go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Ginobili gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Harden. It's good from about 19 feet.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ginobili. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Harden driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, man, Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Out to Leonard. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And there's the screen. Here's Drexler. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Here he goes. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
George Gervin. First personal foul.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. The 3. The rebound by Duncan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Right side Harden. Throws it up high. Tries to save it. Here's Ginobili. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ginobili's got 13. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Takes the 3. To the wing, right side. Down low. San Antonio with the rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And the Rockets with possession here. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's Houston with it. The Spurs making their last shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Now here's Robinson. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard for three. McGrady grabs a miss. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for San Antonio.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the one. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Duncan gets a very good look and converts. Duncan's got his first bucket in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Pass to Ginobili. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Driving in. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside Robinson. 4-3. That shot off the mark. The Rockets trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Gervin. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gervin's gotten his second bucket. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Gervin's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Leonard on the wing. No points so far. Outside Robinson. Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. 3 on 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Robinson, pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. A deep three. Rebounded by James Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Clanks the putback jam. And here are the Rockets now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Robinson. And he drains the quick shot. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
There's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
So it's San Antonio now. They're leading by 8. Screen by Robinson. Leonard, left side. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside for Harden. 51 seconds left to play in the half. And another miss by Houston.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Rockets ball.
Harden, deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for you.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. For 3. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Duncan. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. No good with the triple. And here are the Spurs now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ginobili pass to Gervin. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Ginobili's got 22 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden, the pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Drexler. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Ginobili. Robinson passes to Duncan. Hits a three-pointer. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To win the run. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. And that one's long.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. On target from range. McGrady's got 11 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Baseline try. Jump shot is good that time. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Harden, good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Another three from Houston.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Spurs, up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Now here's Harden. Malone can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Leonard, right side. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Olajuwon. Harden with it. Malone, pass to Harden. They set the pick. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 24.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Robinson with it from downtown, and the 3-pointer goes. And San Antonio leads by 4.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Harden from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Gervin. Leonard going in, uses the glass on the layup.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
And there's a pick. Harden from outside. It's deflected. Here's Duncan. Rips down the breakaway slam. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Drexler from deep 3-point land. Leonard pulls down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. The three is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Up again. Robinson, great positioning on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And it's Robinson penetrating. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden from outside. The Rockets with another miss.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
It's picked off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Ginobili to the inside. Here's Robinson. It's off.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Harden, the pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Now it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ginobili. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Drexler grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, swiped away. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Harden against Leonard. Harden drives in. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Lets the 3 fly. Lots of room. Ginobili gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the right side. Outside Harden. They set a pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Drexler. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
For three, Robinson gets the three to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Screen by Robinson. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Pulls it from 20. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Launches a 3. On target from range. Harden's got 13.
See, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gervin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden the open look. And again, it's Houston.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Leonard beyond the line.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Crafty move. Blocked. They push it up 4-on-3. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Uncovered. Again, the Spurs score. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. And here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Harden. A good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got 17.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Gervin's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Robinson from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Duncan. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Again, the Spurs score.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harden's got 20 points.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Screen by Robinson. Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Ginobili. And he's going for the lob. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Spurs out in front. They lead by 12. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. There's a screen. Robinson on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Here's Drexler. No made baskets yet. Inside. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Got a piece of it. Harden surveying the D. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Harden with a bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And then Harden with the jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. No one near him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
On the take. Pass to Duncan. Outside Robinson. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Did he?
He did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Here's Gervin. There's the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Harden with it. He's got 36 points. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Outside Robinson. Right wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The drive by Harden. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Down low. Outside Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Ginobili. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Harden from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here comes Kawhi, and he comes up with a bucket.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Drexler, left side Harden. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Ginobili. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And San Antonio leads by 14. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
McGrady, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. The rebound by Malone.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin driving to the basket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the wing on the left. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Fades away. Rebounded by the Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray. And San Antonio leads by 14.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
McGrady's shot is off. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Duncan. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The Rockets again can't hit. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Duncan. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 16-point game. So it's San Antonio now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Harden misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's Drexler. Knocks down the long J.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Gervin, no good. So we see the Spurs take.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Gervin out there with Dampier. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in its small forward. Dampier, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. And the basket by Harden.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard dishes to Dampier. Stolen by Drexler. Here's McGrady. Malone outside. Harden outside. And another three for Houston.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
McGrady against Gervin. To halt the run. Here's Duncan. Pass to Dampier. And the three off target. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's Harden with the drive.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lob pass to Duncan.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now here's Gervin driving the lane. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon in the high post. Drexler against Leonard. Passes it to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And another three for Houston.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
McGrady left side. And stolen by Gervin. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Drexler over to help. Dampier the pass to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining.
It's stolen. Driving to the basket. Spurs passing it around. Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Duncan. Clock is at 3. Here's Dampier. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Spurs trail by 9. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Dampier. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. Robinson to Gervin. Back to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Harden outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Nice move. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Ball.
6 to shoot. Drexler passes to McGrady. Over Gervin. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Gervin against McGrady. To the middle. Here's Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here's Harden. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Drexler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. From deep, Harden. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
What a game from Harden. Filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Now here's Duncan. And he drives in. And Gervin kicks to Dampier. Back to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 12. Here's McGrady. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Olajuwon finds Harden. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden the pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And that one's good. Gervin.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Here's Drexler. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Gervin. And that one goes long. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 24 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Spurs trail by 14. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Leonard, that's for 2. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden surveying the D. And the pass to Malone. Lock at 6. It's Harden with the drive. Houston needs to get a shot. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Dampier, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Drexler kicks to Harden. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Gervin. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 6.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dampier. The 3. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field. Now here's Harden. A step back shot here. Nice jump shot. Good. Harden's got 29.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Duncan. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Dampier inside, guarded by Harden. Dampier, no good. Rockets leading by 15. Harden outside. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bowen, he's checked in for Dampier.
Spurs substitution.
Gervin against Harden. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Harden. He has 35. Here's Drexler. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Harden against Gervin. Pass to Bowen. From downtown, the Rockets pull it in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Nobody near Leonard. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. A deep three from Leonard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Leonard's got 9 points.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Here's Drexler. Great D that time from Leonard.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And so he makes both from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Harden launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 40 points. Gervin passes to Bowen. Over Harden. San Antonio again missing. Houston leading by 17. Here's Malone. McGrady up top. Harden against Gervin. Harden, no good. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Drexler drives in. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Lots of room. And another basket for San Antonio.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. The deep three from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds Robinson. Now here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Drexler passes to McGrady. The shake. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. There's the triple. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Bowen.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden the pass to McGrady. Misses off the left iron. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Boom. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Here's Harden. He has 40. And here's Drexler outside. That one's not going to go. The shot, no good. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Elijah on. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now Leonard following McGrady's 3-point attempt. And finished off by Leonard.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
That's tipped. McGrady dishes to Harden. Malone a screen on Gervin. McGrady kicks to Harden. 4 on the clock. With the shot. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Harden. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Malone. Out in his own on the break. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Houston leading by 3. Harden outside. Passes it to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And a wide open look for Gervin. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Lets it go with a 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
And stolen by Gervin. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And now just a 2-point Houston lead. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Elijah Wan. James Harden missing on the 3. 5 to shoot. second shot opportunity, and it's Houston with another.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Outside Gervin. To the inside, Duncan. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Here's Duncan. There's the pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Takes a three. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harden outside. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. McGrady kicks to Harden. Back to McGrady. It's in!
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Bowen. A three-pointer off the mark. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Drexler. A rebound by the Spurs.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And he's good on the three ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Durant finds Irving. Rebound, Utah. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving for three. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. And the layup good by Lopez.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Back to Mitchell. The shot out to the right wing. Pass to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And now the Nets on the break. Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant. And there's the screen. Here's Maravich. Fade away. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Brooklyn, trailing by 2. Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
The 3 from Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 5.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Carter on the wing. With the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Irving. The Jazz making their last shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Gets another look. And he takes it up and lays it in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And he lobs it up top. Ball stolen. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz out in front, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Utah.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Mitchell. Up and over Carter. On the take. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Buries it from 3.
That's pretty much not how they wanted to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the screen. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Irving with it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal. First team foul.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Wing shot on the way. It's good. Irving's got 16 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw is good for Mitchell. That one's no good. Right side Carter. On the wing Irving. 16 points for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The Jazz again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Carter. Durant for three. KD splashes the triple.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Mitchell against Carter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Carter, good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a deep three. Here's Malone. Now Mitchell. Here's the three. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And Utah leads by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving.
Get up to throw down. Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Carter.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Going inside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. To the middle. Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again. There's the drive. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Covered by Lopez. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
Is showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And that one drops. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. Here's Carter. Outside Irving. Back to Carter. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
And here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Nets with the lead. Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Irving. And he gets that one.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he drives in. Shot's good by Stockton.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Irving. Irving goes in. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 21.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich.
Third quarter.
4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Stockton. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Pass to Maravich. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
15 foul.
A 1:20 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Kirilenko. Launches it.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bottle the shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Maravich with the bucket.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Out to the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
The steal. Here's Stockton. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's just a 2-point Nets lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah trailing here. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Covered by Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. It makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 27.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Left side Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside Irving. Knocked away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Carter. Going all the way to the rack. Up the floor. Outside Durant. Left side Irving. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Carter against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Mitchell against Durant. Pass to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
To the inside. Here's Irving. Blocked. In transition, here come the Jazz. Fader on the way. Again, Utah. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's Irving. Lopez, the screen. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lopez finds Irving. And here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, and he buries it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Fires from deep. Money. And that one brings them within 1.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots, whether he's defended or
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon. As we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton passes to Mitchell. He feeds it to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Stockton kicks to Malone. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kidd against Stockton. Kidd dishes to Irving. Left side, Kidd. Rebounded by Malone.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling. Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lopez against Stockton. Dishes it to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Outside for Durant. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Maravich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here is Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. A 15-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Maravich. Stockton outside. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 5.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Maravich has got 10.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Petrovic's shot is off. The drive by Mitchell. Passes to Malone. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Maravich. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4.
A high-level scorer. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. KD a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Petrovic. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. For 3, Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving finds Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Stockton. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Mitchell's got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Malone outside. Back to Mitchell.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Now the pass to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Mitchell right side. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's KD following the bucket by the Jazz. Misses the three. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to Stockton. Pass to Maravich. A three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 13.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 1:24 left here in the second. Outside for Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kidd against Stockton. Shot from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Durant. And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. Good on the three-point shot. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz. Outside for Durant. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half. Irving a screen on Kirilenko. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. And the basket by Kidd.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Out to Maravich. Going inside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stockton the pass to Maravich. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Irving passes to Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 5 points so far. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Durant. 23 points in the game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Back to Kidd. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz leading by 9. Malone passes to Stockton. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
The Nets on offense. The kick out to Irving. Wide open. And he nails the jumper.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
3.
Stockton's got 6 assists in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Durant with the screen on Stockton. The kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Maravich kept alive. Lets it go from deep. Outside Kirilenko. Here's the 3. Utah the rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Passes it to Petrovic. Fires from deep. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3-point range.
Kirilenko
Kirilenko's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
2 seconds.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving passes to Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here they go. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kidd.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He's been...
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Nets with possession. Taking a look at the Jazz. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Beyond the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Maravich. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Maravich has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Utah. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Knocks it loose. It's Durant on the wing. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Just 3 to shoot. And shot on the way. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just knowing where you are in the shot clock. Durant with a terrific bailout.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3.
Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And it's Mitchell missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lopez with the block. Maravich against Irving. Pass to Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here is Stockton. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Durant down low, guarded by Kirilenko. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lobbed up there for Lopez.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
From the baseline. And Utah again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Malone with the block.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Durant brings it from distance.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Stockton. 1:12 left in the game. No good from Durant.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
1:03 left in the fourth. Outside Kirilenko, and Durant comes to help. Mitchell wide open, and the three ball is good. And the Jazz lead by 6.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Durant against Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone. Gets the first, and that brings them within 5.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Durant nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Now, here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's KD. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Taken away by Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nails the triple.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
KD's shot is off.
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Maravich. He takes it in. Outside Mitchell. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Inside. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now here's Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 9. On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Takes a step back. Here's Kidd. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. Right side, Irving. Here's Durant. High quality look as he sinks it.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You know, for a smaller guy, he's got major ups. I mean, able to throw it down over defenders almost twice his size.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
So they take the lead. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. 55 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Irving. Durant looking around. Lopez passes to Durant. Back to Lopez. Left side Durant. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
It's stolen. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. His fingerprints were all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Mitchell's got 15.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the three-pointer goes.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Lopez. Baseline jumper. Eden. Great positioning on the putback. Eden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Beyond the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
First personal foul. First team foul.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Here's Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Mitchell, the pass to Malone from the corner. Outside Mitchell, all alone. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Maravich. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 5.
Is showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
To the paint. Outside Durant. The 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Pass to Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Kidd, one of the most remarkable passers I've ever seen. I mean, the pass first point guard, he sets you up in room service style.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And Utah has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Durant way outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Taken away. Durant with it. 10 points for him. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich, and Irving comes to help. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
The deep 3 from Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. for the tie, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
At the line, 2 fouls.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Here he goes. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
2 seconds.
The first one falls.
Jason Kidd. At the line.
And he can't hit the second.
Not an A+ trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Pass to Petrovic. And here's Lopez. And Maravich pulls it down.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Drives to the hoop. Maravich with the bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And there's the drive. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Durant, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lopez, a good look. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Well, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Fades. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
On the wing, Mitchell. 24 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Karolinko.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
17 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz out in front, up by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Oh, deflected. Here's Maravich. The putback. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Utah.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that one's good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
On offense, here's Utah. It's an 18-point lead. And it's Mitchell, the miss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, there's the alley. Malone can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mitchell's got 32 points.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 16 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Here's Maravich. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. No good on the triple. And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 17. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. 16 feet out. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Maravich. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot on the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. A 12-point game.
First team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end now. Good job from him to bother that shot. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
The three, Durant. The rebound by Malone. Utah with the ball.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. His third personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw no good.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the left wing. Eden passes to Maravich, and the officials call a traveling violation. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 18. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the 1. And it's Paul George with the 5. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ball no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. For 3. Up again, O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
The kick out to Oladipo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Ball. Inside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. Ball finds Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Wide open shot is on the money.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The kick out to Oladipo. And a deep 3 from George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
The drive-by Ball. That one goes. Count it.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Ball's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. And George with the stuff.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Ball against George. Elbow shot. And Williamson throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out. Maybe, just maybe, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over two open teammates.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's got 6 to the inside. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for George. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Ball. The tray. They get it back.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
Ball dishes to Ingram. George against Ball. Got a piece of it. To the middle, the 9-foot shot. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 6.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here's George. He has 7. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Davis. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And George gets it to go.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Ball hits them both. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George passes to Person. Back to George. Shoots over Ball. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
It's stolen by Davis. Ball against George. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Person kicks to George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. And as soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Three-pointer. Person no good.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Fires for three. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ball.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Ball, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Williamson is screen on George. That ties the game. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Loads it up for Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Oladipo finds George, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Oladipo, here we go. Davis with the block.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The kick out to Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
George against Ball. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 4. Ball against George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Person. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Launches a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oladipo finds George. Back to Oladipo from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Oladipo's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That shot wide open. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter. The Pelicans trail. Left side, Ball. Paul George with the steal. And they're running. Back to Oladipo. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, up by 1. And we'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the 3 slot. George against Ball. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Oladipo misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Back to O'Neal. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
And they recover it. On the wing, Davis. The pass to Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Stolen away, and here's the break. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Person against Ingram. O'Neal passes to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Fades and shoots. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 26.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
And here's George for 3. Daniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A wide open look here for Oladipo. O'Neal kicks to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Ball. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Pacers. The 3 from George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis sets a screen. Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ball with a wide open look. Williamson outside. And the three off target. Pacers leading by 9. Fires the three. George passes to Person. Back to George. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
34 seconds left to play in the third. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. And he drives in. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Here's Williamson. George against Ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass. George with the bounce pass. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with the bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, George from deep. And the Pacers another 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good, George.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the paint, stolen by George. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
Indiana, Paul George, 3rd personal foul.
Ball against George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball against Oladipo. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And there's the alley-oop. He dishes it to Oladipo. With the drive, Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Person. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Ball from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis against Oladipo. Pass to George. It's deflected. Ball with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Count that one.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Pacers leading by 14. The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Outside ball. Davis kicks to Williamson. Shoots from the baseline. And he overshot that one, missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Second personal foul.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Ball dishes to Williamson. Takes it off the glass.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George passes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Takes the three. Williamson, great positioning on the putback. Williamson's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And Oladipo kicks to George. The long distance three is buried. George has got 39.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
So it's
With us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Person in at the 3 spot.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Williamson, right side. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to George. They set the pick from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball against George. Outside for Ingram. For 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against Oladipo. Pass to George. The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Davis. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to Oladipo. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A deep 3 from Ball. No good there with a step-back J. Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Person. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
First one falls for him. George hits them both. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
2 minutes.
George for 3. Out to Oladipo. To the wing, right side. Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. Cleared away by Person. George scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the screen. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Back to Ball. Pass to Chandler. And that's going to be a travel.
Pacers ball.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Poke loose. Oladipo outside. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. That shot off. And it's Pelicans ball. Trailing by 10. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now George. He has 7. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. On the wing, Daniels. Up top, George. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. Oladipo against Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, that's good.
Just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
For 3, George bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball against George. Takes the three. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Person. Back to George. Driving in. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Ball no good. Indiana leading. Pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's Ball with a 3. Drains the triple. Ball's got his second basket.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Back to Oladipo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Ball. 6 points for him. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Person. Driving inside. Back to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Person passes to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Unloads from 13. 2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got 6.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Williamson. To stop the run. The Pacers pull it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Back to Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Here's O'Neal. George outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wide open. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Davis, no good on that free throw. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 13 now. He got it up. Doesn't go that time. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Pacers. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. O'Neal passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Davis for the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Indiana. Second personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Williamson has the open look. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Davis can't hit. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. It's George with the drive. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis, the pass to Chandler. Back to Davis. Takes a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pacers. Oladipo, shot's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that was good. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Ingram outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Stolen by Davis.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
2 minutes.
So it's the Pacers now. They have a 19-point lead. George, no good. Outside Davis. A deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis finds Ingram. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Pacers ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. And there's the lob.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's the pick. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Paul George.
Good on the second one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram finds Ball. Back to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Here's Chandler. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. For 3, Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3.
George has got 5 assists in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Davis. A deep 3 from Ball. And that's not going to go. Victor Oladipo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
1st team foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Chandler in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's offline from half court. And so it's New Orleans with it. To the inside. Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
3rd personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Person's shot is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. Count it. Good.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Goes up on the wing. And too long on the shot. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Back to Williamson. From deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. For three, George, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that's an intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to O'Neal. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through. And that's a double-double for him now.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Paul finds Davis. Now here's Williamson. Here's Chandler. Deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Paul shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Jermaine O'Neal.
And that one misses. And the Pacers with possession here.
Blocking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Shoots a fadeaway.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
15 foul.
No good on that one.
The line for the Pacers. Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George, no good. Launches a three. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Williamson. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter. For three, Oladipo. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Goes back up. Williamson misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
No good on the free throw.
Paul George, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram with a deep three. Cleared away by Person.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Ingram with a deep three. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes the three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
George outside. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Person. And it's Indiana scoring again. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Fires away from way outside. Williams grabs the board. Outside Paul. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ingram fires from way outside. Oh boy, that's not even close. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, 2 great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
George for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
George for three. Davis for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And George with the jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Now the Pacers on the move. From deep. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
And finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Davis against George.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Indiana leading.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. Back to George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Davis a screen.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. George with a steal. Oladipo left side. With the fadeaway. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Going all the way to the rack. Paul against Oladipo. Fires from way outside. And Davis slams it home.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Here's George. He takes it in. An easy 2 on the layup. George has got 9.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo outside, down low. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pass to George, fires for three, nails it from three. He's got 12.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
George against Davis.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. A 3 from the inbound. Williams grabs the board. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's George. They get it back. Daniels. George passes to Oladipo. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis against George. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he's going for the lob!
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Step back and squared up. Paul's got 5 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
George for 3. Counted from distance. And Indiana leads by 8.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Back to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Out on his own on the break.
The anticipation for the steal, the athleticism on the finish. Paul George is a game changer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
14 foul. Shooting for Indiana.
First free throw is good.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
George hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got his third basket on the night right there. And George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Well, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Davis against George. And he's going for the oop here. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The shot off that time. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Indiana leading. Now the Pacers on the move. Stolen by Davis. Back to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here.
15 foul.
And he makes the first.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
4 personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
That one's off.
Indiana. Paul George. 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Paul for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On offense, here are the Pacers. George outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. To the left side wing. Oh, there's the alley.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Davis has gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. George passes to Daniels. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Outside Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. The shot by Oladipo, no good. George against Davis. The 3. George's shot is off. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Victor Oladipo, and he's good on the first of 3.
Always clever working himself to the line, and Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
And he makes all 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Down low. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Launches it from deep. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Outside Davis, driving to the basket. Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. New Orleans. Matthew Davis. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's George. 19 points in the game. Uncovered. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
No one covering. Davis has got 5 now.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The trickery of Paul. He's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. George passes to Daniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Paul finds Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Clock at 4. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans miss again. George outside. Back to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. And stolen by Holiday. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oladipo against Paul. And there's the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Holiday. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Anthony Davis.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back up to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul passes to Ingram. Davis finds Ingram. Outside Paul. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. Pacers with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 25 points in the game.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. New Orleans on D. They have yet to score here in the 4th. George for 3, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Indiana. They've gone on an 8-0 run. That's tipped. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's George. Shot from the inbound. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Davis, the pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
It's a one-on-one situation. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Yes, on the jumper. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you see the value Drew brings on the defensive end. Anticipates well, has the long reach and very quick hands.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And he's going for the oop here. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th. Steps back. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
He doesn't back down from anybody. Paul has to be one of the most tenacious competitors in the league.
George passes to Oladipo. Ingram on the wing. Paul George pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
O'Neal.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Ingram. And a deep 3 from Paul. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Doncic passes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
There's a screen for 3. Lowry. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offline from the top of the key. It's tipped. Jackson outside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Drills it from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Lowry against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Bosch. And it's Toronto's ball. It's a 3-point game. Leonard. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Now here's Lowry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And finally, they hit one. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
He's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Pulls up. Doncic, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Doncic against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the dunk by Jackson.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
For 3, Lowry nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Finley. The quick look, no good that time. The Raptors with a lead. Carter from outside nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Staying with it right there. Bosch rewarded with a free throw attempt for his effort.
And the free throw, no good. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And there's a pick. 4-3. Up again.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Lowry, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's got 9.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. To the inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Doncic on the take. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Doncic with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. To the paint. Pass to Finley. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
It's Lowry with a drive. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. There's Jackson with the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
There's the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 3-point lead. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. It's Lowry with a drive. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Finley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
For three, Lowry. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Lowry against Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 13.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Nowitzki. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc, here's Doncic. No good with a jumper from the wing. Leonard for three. Bosh. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
Well, the previous play is
heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosh in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Doncic against Lowry. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 14.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Dallas foul. Nowitzki. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. Lowry outside. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
They now take the lead. He's got 16.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Lowry finds Carter. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bosh. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard on the wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point range, Toronto grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Finley. A deep three. Dallas no good that time either. The Raptors with a lead. For three, Lowry. They get the rebound. Back to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Fires the three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Finley can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. Carter, high post. And there's the lob. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Finley. And here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Fast break. Here we go. The three is up. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Now the Raptors with it. They've scored 10 straight. For three, Lowry. And the Raptors, another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Lowry. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Back to Leonard. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Michael Finley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third. Leonard. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 17.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
They get it again. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 16-3 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry, good.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Lowry from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Leonard. From outside the arc. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard can't get it to go. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Up top, Lowry, guarded by Doncic. And the shot goes in. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Still putting on moves. I mean, over 15 years in the league, and Lowry's still doing it.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Goes up again. Now here's Doncic. Over DeRozan. Here's Finley. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
On the attack, Carter. That one falls.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Lowry surveys the D. Fires top of the key. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Leonard finds Carter. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Here's Finley, defended by DeRozan. From deep, here's Doncic. To the right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. A rebound by Bosch.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jackson, pass to Finley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. There's the three. No good that time.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
Of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. He'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The pass to Leonard. Here we go. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jackson. Five to shoot. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 5.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Jackson has the open look. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Ball against Doncic. Paul passes to Free. Now here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Griffin. Passes it to McAdoo. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki for 3. Paul grabs the board. Free against Jackson. Kicks it to McAdoo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Clippers in the lead. There's a screen. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Griffin, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for three. Drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And it's blocked. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jackson gets the bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Pass to Free. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Free. Lets it go with the 3. No good on that one. And stolen by McAdoo. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Dallas up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got McAdoo, Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Free at the shooting guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And it's the Clippers with the ball after Luka Doncic's miss. The pass to Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Passes it to Donaldson. Count that bucket. Donaldson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. Takes it inside. Free. The offensive rebound. Here's McAdoo, and he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Al Paul after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Paul's shot is off. Nowitzki from deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki against Paul. Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so here are the Clippers following the score by Dallas. Poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Finley, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he's good on the second. Clippers trail by 4. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Pass to Free, takes a 3. finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Jackson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A shot by Paul, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And here is Paul. He has 7. And the pass to Free. Outside Griffin. He kicks to Paul. Griffin inside. Defended by Nowitzki. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Jackson. And another basket for Dallas.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Paul left side. A 3 from Leonard. He's off on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's McAdoo following the score by Dallas. He dishes it to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
There's the screen.
LA foul. World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Finley the pass to Jackson. From deep 3-point land. The Clippers grab the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Ball against Doncic. Here's Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Free's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Nowitzki against Free. Up top, Griffin. 6 points for him. Finley with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oh, no one around him. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, good with the triple. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Free. He's got 9. Down low. McAdoo. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. 29 seconds left in the 3rd. Into the lane. Pass to Finley. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jim Jackson, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 5. And Paul launches it from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. That one, no good. It'll count. No good that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Paul is out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Free. There's the pick. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Griffin with the steal. Doncic against Paul. Right wing. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Tries from 16. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Paul for three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here is Paul. Dirk Nowitzki getting his three to go. Leonard on the wing. Pulls up. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Griffin. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's offline from half court. Here's Free. Paul is doubled. Pass to Griffin. And here's Leonard from three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
They set the pick. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. The Clippers trail. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Paul passes to Free. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. It's good. 24 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Paul for three. Not going to go that time.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Clippers trail by 4. There's the pass to Free. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Free can't get it to go. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Yeah, exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Jackson against Free. Releases. Jackson misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Paul. Leonard looking around. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
It's in!
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter is what you're taking.
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Buries the triple.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. So it's Los Angeles taking it down.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. And it's Toronto's ball. It's a three-point game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Griffin pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right wing. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. For three, Lowry. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes a step back. Paul against Lowry. Pass to Free. Griffin outside. Here's Paul. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go with a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Free. Griffin outside. Pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Free. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for World B. Free.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. That won't go for Lowry. Here's a three from Paul. He drops it from range.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
They set the screen. Pass to Bosch. Leonard passes to Free. Here's McAdoo. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. For three, Lowry. And the Raptors miss again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Lowry.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
With the step back. Lowry against Paul. Has to Free. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Griffin. Lowry outside. They set the pick to the inside. Bosch. And Chris Paul clears it away. The Clippers trail. It's Griffin with the drive. Leonard pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Paul. The three. Drops in the three. Paul's got 6.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And he lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. "16 seconds left in the first. It's tipped. Outside Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
15.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lowry. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he lobs it up top. Leonard passes to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Leonard on the take, and down it goes. 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Lowry launches it from deep. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Left side Paul. The baseline J is on the way. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard looking around. Fires at the elbow. Out to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Bosch. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Toronto leads by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Free. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Lowry with another miss. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. The shot by Free, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry, the pass to Carter. From deep. Counted from distance. Carter's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's hard not to foul Chris Paul in that situation. He's just so crafty.
For your Clippers, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Paul hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lowry surveys the D. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
He's so zoned in, and Kyle Lowry not easily distracted.
Leonard outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to McAdoo. Lets it go from deep.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach. Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 10. And stolen by Paul. And here they come. Oh, got a piece of it. And Griffin gets it to go.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. And here's Lowry from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that one's good. Paul.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Now here's Lowry. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. Leonard defending. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Oh, there's the alley. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard outside. No one near him. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 2. Leonard against Carter. Griffin passes to Free. Griffin, a screen on Carter. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
Lowry against Paul. Fades and shoots. And that one's long.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Corner shot. Count it.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Griffin on the wing. It's good from about 19 feet. Griffin's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Carter's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Free. Here's Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. The kick out to Paul. The 11-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the wing, right side. Leonard against Lowry. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Carter from outside hits a 3-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Here's Griffin with the drive. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 10. Off target from 3-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Leonard passes to Free. Screen by Griffin. 4-3. Back to Leonard. Driving in. Here's Free. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry against Paul. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Lowry against Paul. Pass to Free for the tie. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Lowry with it. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Paul. He's got 10. Launches a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for Toronto, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. And here's Lowry from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Leonard passes to Free. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Free, the pass to Leonard. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Bosch.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Lowry against Paul. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. Here's Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Paul looking over the floor. Out to the wing. Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. Off the mark there with a 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Offensive rebound. Bosch. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Leonard. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Ball against Lowry. Leonard for 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. Out to Leonard. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. He shoots it. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Leonard for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Free, the pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in the game. 1:21 left in the fourth. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Paul against Lowry. Here's Griffin. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And Griffin has a fantastic feel on offense. He's adjusted very well at this point to being a role player.
DeRozan, a screen on Griffin. Leonard for three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And Toronto leads by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ball can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, there's the alley! And Griffin slams it in.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
For three, Lowry. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Griffin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Lowry into the lane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
That free throw good from Lowry. Both free throws good from Lowry. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.